right? And hello, everybody, and welcome back to some road trading. Yes. It's been a second. It's been a second since we've been back with all the Gears tactics, but we are in fact back. And if you remember last time, we really wrapped up a lot of loose ends. There's not much left now. But yes, Chad, we are welcome back. Sniff, kill the children, I'll get right on that. But yes, welcome, come on in. So, I finally can't put it off any longer. I have to actually go save this fucking planet. I've put it off for weeks. I'm sure they're all still alive down there. Just chat, last time we pretty much cleaned up the rest of the galaxy. We've explored all we can explore, and we're finally forced to continue the plot. Sickening, I know.
I lift up my voice in prayer for this vessel and its hallowed guns.
Oh, thank God, it's just chaos. I was worried for a second I'd have to fight more Drukhari. You'll get your cyber sleuth cane eventually. You'll get it. Yes, let's get right on into it.
Lay in the course.
Oh, I'll get close enough.
Lead them.
If it's hostile, you kill it. Correct. In the words of a very good stop. Oh fuck, what were they called in that?
Fire the lance.
I can't remember what they were called now in Metro. Rangers, that was it. The words of good Rangers. Yeah.
The time has come.
Oh, you're lucky. I completely forgot to deploy my funny fighters. I forgot that I've upgraded myself to move faster than everyone. I'm so used to my buddy always going first. Ooh, you're new. What do you do? Okay, now we're going to deploy those fighters.
Torpedoes locked.
Aww. Can't use my funny warp power. Yeah, you can just die from that, man.
Another salvo.
Who are you fooling?
Lead them. Fire the lance batteries.
You fucking stubbornly refuse to die. I don't suppose you can reload the guns real fast.
Set the course.
Reload.
Macro cannon fully.
More heretics sent to the warden. It's a good day. Now for the real MVPs, the small fighter, who will more than likely annihilate that. That did more damage than both of my main cannons combined. I'm so glad I helped those rebels. Just wait till I get bombers one day. Then we can just turn off space combat at that point. Because this guy, they don't even attack my fighters half the time. I have to have such a shit position for my fighters to where they are forced to fight them. I don't know why. They should learn to fear my Fury interceptors. Okay, that torpedo might actually hit me. Swing this around.
The time has come. Set the course.
We're just gonna really hope we dodge those torpedoes.
Annihilate them.
I'm so gonna get hit by it. Fear the tiny interceptors. Oh, just out of range. So, how's everyone doing this fine Monday afternoon? I'm not gonna lie, we are still fucking sleepy. Not too much, but... yeah. I fully expected him to stop right in the middle of those. Just daring them to do it.
Lay in the course. Bleed them. Fire right now.
I want everyone in those cannons fired immediately.
Set the course.
Dude, just 10 feet away. Guys the size of a fucking continent. I don't care how much smoke there is. Would you be able to hit him? If I put you right there. See, those guys know what they're doing. I don't even know where my buddy went. There he is. Yeah, I really should not have put off saving these guys for, like, everything, huh? I have really let this whole place get fucked by chaos. But, you know, it's fine. We'll replace the breakers. How much damage could they have possibly done? I'm sure for once one of my, like, homeworld places has a decent military. Surely. Surely all my rogue trader money's going into something.
Macro cannons, Ollie!
So when you did that, it was all part of the plan. Oh, right, the torpedo. Yeah, that can just... yeah.
My premonitions never fail me.
I don't see a difference in these augers. Oh, 15% crit chance. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, now with that out of the way. How many civilians are still alive? Yeah, I still never found the Imperial Navy out here. Never did find that merchant. Henrik frowns his eyes, sweep over the manufactorum's dark halls. No solemn ceremony, no personal meeting with the Magi. I fear we're too late and won't be dealing with clandestine heretics after all. Binaric arrays of alarms stream out of Pascal's Vox synthesizer, and their neurotic, broken rhythm you sense a call to arms and a warning of danger. Remind me, why the fuck did I bring you down? I assumed I would conduct an investigation and track down traces of the cult of Final Dawn. I believe I can discard that plan now. Both the incident with the scrap code and the manner in which we were forced to land on Kiava Gamma indicate that the situation has taken a turn for the worse. I'm sure there's a survivor somewhere. Unless I must use this opportunity to try and determine what the cult was doing on an industrial world. What specifically interests them on a planet full of sacred machines and servants of the Omnissiah. First, we must find someone who can tell us what's been going on here. If, that is, there's anyone left to speak to. Any suggestions on how I bring back my complete fuck up? To start, let's look around and find out why the arrival of a rogue trader did not elicit the usual fuss. The chaos spawn in orbit may have been an indication why. I don't think we need to be making guesses after I blew up about 5 different ships. I think we can gather what happened. To speak plainly, I would not count on warm welcome at this rate. Better keep your weapon at the ready. Always do, friend. Well, I mean, if everyone's dead, they won't mind me taking their stuff.
Operation successful.
It's about time.
Your mind is swathed in blue-grey smoke, Master Van Calox. A heavy color for heavy thoughts, I presume?
You are a dangerous person, Lady Orcelio. Well, all navigators are, but you...
Oh, shit, there actually was a survivor. The lumps protruding from under the tech priest's bedraggled red robes hint at the mechanisms implanted in his body. You see a haggard and sickly face under the respirator augment. A click, a clink, a barely audible hiss. And only then the tech priest Vox finished the words, "Identification. Request denied." Pascal turns to you, his visor gleaming crimson. registering anomalous behavior within the servant's organ, and an invalid non-sphere response. This unit is compromised. I'll teach you respect. Backhand him with a chainsword. That's very good. You carefully study the robe-clad figure. A black border of necrosis spread out from the tech priest implants. For some reason, his body is rejecting the true flesh. A moment later, you recognize the dormant smell and the bouquet of scents permeating the air around the tech priest. The stench of rotten meat. Hey, it's your girl Woden. Come back and take my planet. Yeah, ruler of the entire protectorate. It's me. You can feel free to start the parade at any point. The tech priest pauses as his external cogitators whirl, processing the information. Finally, the malfunctioning Vox proceeds a crackling voice. Irregularity. Execution of fabricator sensor approved. Protocol 33942 recommended. Okay, I don't know where we're getting that accusation from. The hell's Protocol 3942? A sacred decree passed by the fabricator censor that dictates the course of action that tech comrades of Kiava Gamma in suboptimal working conditions are to follow. Immediate execution of Protocol 3942 recommended. Recommendation rejected. Goddamn high Gothic. Catechisms of protocols have been distorted. Adherence to the standard procedure of reconnaissance and purification recommended. Well, yeah, you're not authorized to die yet. I still have questions. I want to meet with this fine fabricator censor. Anticipated process disputed. Execution of disposal protocol recommended. Ah, fuck. The tech priest draws his weapons, and as his robes open, your senses are hit by a fetid wave of rot. Oh, fuck me.
Take a knee.
Whoa.
Bow before you.
Hey, get in the back. Gonna let you also come back here. Henrik Pascal, you're gonna hold the line over there. Y'all won't even want this guy. Go ahead and buff our backliners. Buff the front. And, yeah, Cassie, you do something.
I'm
Fuck
not
that guy.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Buff Henrix, why not? How tanky are these surfers? It's gonna be a second. Fuck it, regimental. Regimental tactics. Just stay back here, man.
My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running by natural right.
Just bully that. Just absolutely bullying that off. God damn it. Hold on. Yeah. Damn bots, chat. Bots everywhere. Can I make 2 front lines?
Request approved.
Damn it. Yeah, I figured that's what would happen.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
They're shooting the concentrated sun at me.
Vengeance will be swift.
Egg, you serve me. What's wrong with this planet? Chaos, probably. Considering I blew up Chaos ships in orbit. Chaos. But in effect, Bluesy, what we've been doing for Chapter 2 is trying to get all my Rogue Trader worlds back under compliance, and this is the one that does a bunch of my factory work. So in short, I'm not getting by war machines because my quotas aren't being met.
Nothing I can't do.
Can't have that now, can I?
There's nowhere to hide. Not a problem for me.
Cover's gone. Hey, at least it's not the Drew Carter again. At least I'm not being jumped by them for like the 5th time. I'll take that. I'll take any W like that I can get.
I need a foothold.
Power slapped the shit out of that man.
Everything is due. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
Oh, hey, I actually finally hit somebody with that gun. You could make an hour-long compilation of how many times you whiff that.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. If I may.
Slap the shit out
I
of that
won't
guy.
object to it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Egg my girl. Pull that poor bastard's head off.
I won't go down easy.
I'm sorry, have these cylinders been packed with like 400 pounds worth of TNT? What the fuck do they keep blowing up?
But of course.
Yeah, I'm convinced the Tech Priest here are pranking. They're putting bombs in their own cats. You might as well keep the front line over there. I mean, nah, it's kind of worthless to keep the front line over there now. Here, yeah, okay, that'll work.
The omniscient comprehends all. Damage condemns you. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Your art style's whiplash compared to everyone else's. I know. That's what makes it funny. I mean, to be fair, I did have a better picture, but like to have it fit in there, I just got fucked by it. Because my art that I wanted to have was that one, which would have fit a lot better. But by the time it would have actually fit in the small screen, it would have just been like so indistinguishable that there's no fucking point.
My time is now.
Just give it up and die already.
You didn't stand a chance.
Alright, well now that's taken care of.
Favors the swift. If it serves your cause, no weakness is hidden from my sight.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, shoot him again.
This tedium is fortune favors the swift.
And just line up just in case somehow he's not dead by the end of this. Just a little forward.
Let's see to it.
I can't wait until one day I do that and it perils again.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Sniper shots. Yeah, I don't know.
Isn't this a job for the
They're so
serfs?
powerful, the screen itself jerks.
Request approved. Running binary override.
And the day was saved again. I'm taking that.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Quickly, before his body falls off the edge. Speaking of new weaponry, it's finally time to have you get rid of that damn stub pistol. Or stub carbine, or whatever the hell it is. Nah, you should be good. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Finally, my tech priest has a plasma gun. Oh man, we're leaving my hype servo skull. Well, he'll keep singing my praises back there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that looks like chaos right there. Yeah, it smells like horse shenanigans.
None are better at searching.
That didn't go as I'd hoped.
Do it again.
Done.
I was gonna say,
Challenge for
hey, it didn't blow up on us, so. Blood mixed with machine oil is barely visible in the dark. Nah, it's pretty visible.
Scorn the pain.
Yeah.
Throne take you.
Can I turn off the steam by any chance? Can we go around this steam? Who's Lucy? That's Woden.
They say a little bit of humility.
That's just her full
never
name.
hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Alright, Woden, calm the fuck down. Just to run through. That was my next plan, actually. I help people better themselves by humiliating them at everything. I chose the right voice. How can you improve yourself to be just like the God Emperor? Just be... Who's the other chick? That would be, a sort of running meme ever since the Alien stream, where I just said, okay, my... So from the tabletop ones in, there's a bunch of clones, right? So I just... Trish just kept saying I should jokingly name one of them Egg, and ever since she's been my second in command whenever I can have a teammate. She's just there. Just hanging. Being Egg. Being the best sniper.
Victory awaits.
Watch your steps.
Swift.
Mostly because in that Alien stream, there's an achievement, right, for completing an objective in a mission with just one person. And since she was a sniper, she was actually able to sneak through this alien-infested ship and complete an objective by being the ultimate stealth sniper. So since then, she's been immortalized as, if I can have an AI, like an NPC teammate with Woden, that's who's coming along. Aye. You're not gonna jump me too, right? A small, heavily augmented man in filthy, tattered robes stands before you. And as you approach, he hesitantly looks up, his eyes filled with horror. A portable inscriber with a keyboard hangs from the straps at his front. You can see his detached cerebral cogitator peeking out from underneath his hood. One of these days. Hey man, you got nothing to fear from us, just don't jump me. Deus Machinus. The tech priest decides to take a better look at you, after which he lets out a ragged breath and manages to subdue his shaking. You heard my prayers. I thought I was alone in a kingdom of madness and depravity. Please, save me. Tell us who you are and what happened to you. I am Manufactor Lex Mechanic Zeta 86. I performed the rituals for the machine spirits of Foundry 95. Up until we started going mad. Priests devoted to the Omnisire suddenly started praising the dawn of something or other. They stopped the belts, and they desecrated the visages of our sacred machines with unholy symbols. Some of them resisted. The others grabbed, tied them up, and they turned their implants to heresy. I saw the madmen, my former tech comrades, deliberately connect those poor souls to corrupted cogitators. I watched as they were infected with scrap code, and did nothing to stop them. I am recording a violation of commandment of thine own forge. Be a true sentinel. Apostate Zeta 86. Your accesses are hereby revoked. Proceed with your report. This man survived hell, and you're like, yeah, but the thing is, that's a violation right there. That's an OSHA violation, my friend. You're gonna have to tell your supervisor about this if he's still alive. The icy rumblings coming from Pascal's Vox caused the Lex mechanic to lower his head in fear. And I don't think now's the time, Pascal, to tell this man he's not getting that Christmas bonus. So how'd you manage to avoid the same fate? I didn't avoid it. It performed the same procedure on me. I felt the touch of unholy code. I allowed it to control me. I abandoned my sacred post and followed one of the traitors, serving his will and gathering all the data for his blasphemous experiments. I was driven by an unholy impulse coming from the depths of my auxiliary cogitator, where the code lodged itself. Before I found a way to throw off the compulsion, I witnessed horrifying heresy, the destruction of true flesh and its decomposition on altars, perverse procedures that resulted in heretical abominations. Oh, fuck, another Forge Beast. I even accompanied a fallen Magos to the fabricator's sensor himself, and attended the unholy mass he led personally. It was a wicked ritual, full of willful deviations and blatant inaccuracies, all to create an ungodly monster in the name of Final Dawn. Yep. Another dragon thing. No Christmas bonus this year. Damn. Hate to see it. Imagine a monster? How big of a monster? No, not these constructs. Those constructs that were melted down in furnaces and sent to the depths of the Manufactorum as some kind of semblance of a cogitator, a nightmarish parody of a sacred machine powered not by the Omnisire's grace, but by the unholy spirits and life force of the unfortunates imprisoned on the lower levels. I don't know much, except that the fabricator sensor saw the machine as special, was special to him and to the crazies that defiled the Omnissire's abode with their obscene blasphemy. I have never expected the Tech Priest to call someone just the crazies. For the final ritual, he even called upon one of the Astartes heretics who arrived at the Manufactorum at the start of the uprisings. Very good, yes. He did something terrible, and only after they were able to switch the machine on. It was a true abomination. Even standing near it is unbearable. I believe that even those who have been deprived of the Omnissire's grace still feel its influence in them. Its monstrous power utilized for unholy computations and chaotic calculations. Oh god, they're making him do math! Whatever that cogitator might spew out in the end of its cycle, no righteous soul should accept its heinous offering. So you're not trying to currently jump me? What is that? Praise the gift of... The elixir mechanic gestures at the wires and connectors spilling out from under his hood. Praise the gifts of the Omnissiah. I managed to disconnect my external cogitator, which I used for primary data processing. The machine is corrupted. The scrap code is locked inside it like a beast in a cage. Anyone who tries to look inside will fall victim to its heretical programming. My primitive brain has been marked by corruption. I still see their silhouettes, hear their interference. I sense the malfunctions in my augmetics. But I was still saved from the great sacrifice. The blessings are the work of the Omnissiah, and his benediction that shelters the weak from evil. Henrix tenses ever so slightly at the elixir mechanic's words. His hand casually strayed from the handle of his weapon, but the interrogator is in no hurry to act. I'm really sorry about this, man. I think Henrix is about to fucking summarily execute you. How'd your crazed comrades behave? Like the grace of the Omnissiah had left them entirely, replacing free thought and progress with the blackest corruption. I witnessed them desecrating structures blessed by the fabricator censor himself. Though, what do the blessings of that rotten traitor count for now? Like men possessed, they set upon these sacred instruments and assembled shells and nodes that didn't match any diagram or blueprint I'd ever seen. Sacrilege. So you're seeing someone in prison. Is this a rescue operation? The lay servants of the main units. They live in isolated segments under the sacred halls. I heard they were locked there after the takeover. Then my crazed brethren changed the system for the dispensing of slag waste and covered the machines in cursed symbols. The elixir mechanic hesitates. After they started the cogitator, they dragged the survivors out of the segments in the machine halls. Well, what the survivors had turned into. You demonstrated exceptional powers of observation and recall for someone who just happened to survive. I am a elixir mechanic. Gathering data is the purpose of my existence. That's what they used me for. The unholy trio of furry. He trails off, belated understanding the subtext of the interrogator's words. They used me against my will. The scrap code turns everyone into their slave. Before I rid my cogitator, I was forced to serve alongside those who perpetuated those atrocities and witnessed their obscenities. So, Henrix, what do you think? Servant of the Omnissiah, I must know more about the final dawn, the fabricator's censor, his mass, and about this machine as well. I could give you the coordinates, but Lex Mechanic drops his head. Even though I was present for any blasphemies committed by those heretics, all the details that were captured and processed by my true flesh are in the augmetic that was corrupted by the scrap code. I'm convinced that if I hadn't fought off the foreign compulsion in time, I would have been doomed. Corruption would have spread to my biological cogitator as well. Lex Mechanic taps his finger on the device hanging from his ear on the several wires. I swear that no devout tech priest should come into contact with what's hidden in one sacred device. Henry's expression shifts as he stares intently at the disconnected implant. And the still intact connectors protruding from the Lex Mechanic's collar. The corner of his mouth twitches involuntarily. Henrix. I don't like that look, Henrix. Can we disconnect and reconnect to another machine? The mechanic shakes his head in reproach. Even if the very idea of exposing this holy machine to scrap code wasn't profane in and of itself, my augments are not universally compatible. They cannot be connected to another machine spirit. They are created to interact within the systems of my true flesh, to intervate my compulse unit and output data via the inscriber. Once I am safe, I swear I will immediately perform the cleansing rite and destroy them. In other words, there's only one way to extract the data stored in the concentrator. Cogitator. Henrix. Don't you fucking dare. The Elixir mechanic could have been privy to the conversations that are vital to investigating the cult. We need the contents of the plug him. Pulling that gun out. Elixir mechanic, who was listening to your discussion in puzzlement, finally understands what's going to happen to him. He begins to back away in fear. No. Anything but that. I'll die. No, it'll be worse than that. I'll succumb to the corruption. I beg you, please. Please, I'd rather be burned as a heretic than have the scrap code in my biological cogitator. At those words, Hendrix pauses for a fraction of a second, almost as if he is reconsidering. In failing to offer any resistance against the enemies of the Omnissiah, Unit Zeta 86 lost the grace of his machine rank and was recategorized as a resource of the Manufactorum. The defilement and torment of said resource, if committed to the advance the struggle against heresy, will not be deemed an apostasy or malediction against a living soul. Upon expiry, the unit's utility disposal is recommended. Yarlet watches the scene unfold with something that can be described as fascination, practically spellbound. How easily you commit your kin to a demise worse than death, and how swift you are to dismiss them as an object. Henrix, stop. The leaders of the cult would never discuss anything of importance in front of a witness. Leave the poor bastard be. We need to know where the cogitator is. Even if the heretics' conversations are important, I must know why the machine is so valuable to them. I'll tell you. The Elixir mechanic rummages in his ragged clothes until he produces a scrap of parchment. A different automatic is responsible for my muscle memory. It has data storage too. I remember where it walked, and what I pressed with my fingers. Here are the coordinates, Granny Jill, and the code. It's probably the code to the bay. He scratches the numbers on his fingernail and passes the parchment to Hendrix. Hendrix's eyes bore into smaller man's. At last, having reached some conclusion, he turns to you. He is a subject of your world, Woden. It's for you to decide his fate. We'll bring him on the ship. You can never have too many corrupted tech priests, you know? You can help do my accounting. Looks mechanic is given a shuttle coordinates and hurried away. Hendrix watches him go, then looks at you. Excessive kindness, Woden, gets good people into trouble. Let's hope that the corruption only affected the disconnected augment and not his soul. Go on, we need to find this cogitator. Put him in the back. He's getting in the sack.
None shall stand in my way.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Ooh. His body bag be like... We can stuff him in the sack. Okay, this should be good.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Ah, nice. We got broken ribs. Woden broke her leg again. I don't know how I crippled my leg on Steam, but you know. One of life's great mysteries, I suppose. Where the hell am I going? Because I really don't want to run back through the stain. I have to run back through the fucking stain, don't I?
Follow my lead.
Oh, wait, no, I can go down this. Okay. Thank God.
I did fine.
In my defense, I didn't think I could walk on that.
It's about time.
Alright, well, this way we go. Everyone be real chill. No one make any sudden moves. Before you use an ancient but wholly typical console, intended for use by people not trained in the mysteries of ministering to the machine spirits. The cogitator is completely silent, but as you approach, you sense the warmth emanating from its metallic casing, a telltale sign the machine is working. Okay. You discovered the local data crypt with contents collected by either previous operators or the machine spirit itself. Using your access, you study the archives stored on this cogitator. The vast data repositories contain millions of streams related to receiving raw minerals for processing, shipping produced metals, and schedules for sacred rituals to be performed over the machines coming off the production line. The manufactorum was once operated like one gargantuan, well-oiled mechanism. Last record is from 2 months ago. I was really late on saving this place. What about you? You say anything else? You discovered the local data crypt with contents collected by the previous operators or the machine spirit itself. Using your access use to the archives stored on the cogitator. Okay, what's the first one? Praise be to the Omnissiah, whose might and power transforms dead metal to make manifest the holy visions of the machine god. The new protocols received at the snowed from the fabricator sensor have been executed. Despite those who shudder at the thought of changing a standard procedure, embolden your hearts. Those whose inner weakness breeds error in personal calculations. For the fabricator sensor is the conduit of the higher will and the wisest among us. Today at the Supreme Assembly, the fabricator censor unsealed the vaults of the sacred designs and committed those deemed redundant or heretical to purifying disposal. Today, dozens of standard procedures were lost, to be replaced by new ones. Even the fabricator censor will deliver to those who demonstrate the greatest devotion to serving the truth. But the databanks contain no notion of truth. Could there have been, may the all-knowing one, the gracious keeper, forgive me, an error in the fabricator censor's calculations? And he meant to say, serving the quest for knowledge? Yeah, let's just start burning all the blueprints. It's definitely what the Omnissiah would want. Your knowledge of machine spirits, and by mine, I mean Pascal's, because I make him do it for me, is sufficient to trick the system and subdue it to your will. A false query, a crafty manipulation of the controls, and you get what you want. The instrumental terminals have already been replaced, and the material delivery systems are being prepped for divine transformation. The executions of the new procedure has been delayed, for there are some in our ranks who doubt the words of the fabricator censor and his votaries, and there are some who are not susceptible to the enhancement protocol that carried out our tech comrades to the Enlightenment. May the believers of fate be merciful to them. The inaction is death, and I must be returning to our great work. Praise be to the truth that will be revealed, the path to the knowledge shrouded in darkness. That told me a grand total of fucking nothing. I already knew everyone on the planet was insane.
A new challenge for me?
This only reaffirms it that I'm gonna have to buy a lot of new tech priests. Yeah, boy, that's gonna be a lot of paperwork.
What ails you?
Oh, it did. I know. Everyone come together. Thank you. A massive cock. What could it be powering? Odds are it's
Victory awaits!
odds are it's powering a big coffee cup. It's just powering a giant coffee maker.
Unworthy soul.
Do it again.
I rise to the occasion.
Is there a way up here that I didn't see to bring down that elevator? Can I make that jump? Okay, there might be a way to get over there. But how?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, damn it. I was hoping somehow they'd figure out a way to get down there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go all the way around, which means I'm gonna somehow need to lower this. But I have not seen a single computer it would let me mess around with.
Follow my lead. Done.
Fuck. Don't make me go back through the steam. There's some more shenanigans going on here. Okay. Back down we go.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Yeah, well, we all know you're a big softie.
Something of interest.
The 16 universal laws. Very cool. Oh. Fabricator sensor. We made it last. Whoa. Looking a little fucked up, buddy. The massive Magos clad in ritual garb lets out a binaric trill and turns to you. From beneath the deep hood of its mantle, two dimly lit eye implants. Who that motherfucker? Apparently the guy in charge of my factories. You hear a binaric tirade, this time clearly addressed to you. What did you just say to me? Did you just call my mama? Primitive creature, devoid of true knowledge. Could it be one of the slaves who escaped imprisonment? Kneel, servant, before the master of Kiava Gamma. I'm gonna be honest. I really want to click that option. The Rogue Trader. I'm giving you 5 minutes, not to beg for forgiveness, but to speak your last words before I come over there and beat the shit out of you. He's calling us stupid. That son of a bitch. Anyway. I'm giving you 5 minutes to pray to whatever god you believe in. Kiava Gamma belongs to House von Vonsius, whose Scion you have the honor of speaking to, motherfucker. Best option. Yeah, but it's gonna take me more than five minutes to get over there, so I don't want to lie to him. I'm still gonna kick his ass, though. You are the one of the troglodytes, and he called me an idiot again, who once had the gall to oppress my comrades and resist my will. A messenger from the barbarian who drank the sacred unguents bestowed upon her through others' toil. Very well, then your appearance is the perfect opportunity to teach your ilk a lesson. My name is Cubis Delphine. I once held the title of Fabricator Censor of the Kiava Gamma Manufactorum, but I rejected it, along with the other fetters that hindered progress. Once my faith was flawed and led naive fools to the cult mechanicus, into the darkness of ignorance. Now I am this world's master and serve the true gods. You tread upon their territory, and you do not number among their legion servants. Therefore, you must be subject to immediate disposal. Then why'd you turn the bridge around? Why don't you turn that bridge right back then, motherfucker? Come on then. As the senior functioning member of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Explorator Pascal Hanuman, declare this temple to the machine god compromised, and forthwith forbid all services within it. I dethrone the Fabricator Censor, the ignorant heretic who has betrayed the Omnissiah, and condemn as anathema any and all standard procedures implemented by him. Let the cycle of blasphemous operations he has put in motion be discontinued. This whole plan's master? That's a lot of paperwork. Man, you trust me, you don't want that title. Pascal switches to binaric, and you hear dissonance begrudging in the depths of the forged cathedral. Some of the giant mechanisms heed his order. Go still. Obeying the Fabricator Censor's will, continue their work. Crashes, explosions, and clanging of crumbling metal signifies that some distant among the machine has interrupted the manufactorum's production cycle. Hanuman, liar. It's ready for the true to witness type of character in this. I fear no man. Liar, you are not him. Demeter's Hanuman obeys me. His mind is open to the voices of the void, and the scrap code he created protects my world. And I will not have you rusted refuse from the misfit cast of the exploiters. Call me ignorant. This statement is false. Your regalia has been revoked. You have been deemed deficient and will be eliminated. The regeneration of HP. I think I've killed several people that do that. Pascal turns to you and says dryly, initiating paratech search. Designation Demeter's Hanuman. I wish to execute the retribution procedure. So what did you do to the governor? The removal of the unserviceable artifacts was the first step towards retoiling this world. Only my tech comrades heeded the call of truth that reached into their cogitators and allowed them to pierce the veil of empty dogmas. I've seen what you've done to this world and its poor people, and to the poor people of the world, and to just the poors in general. I'm not gonna let you keep fucking up my people. You may be driven by your will to fight, but know this: Kiava Gamma has already been converted. Its lines have been restructured, and its servants have already tasted the fruits of progress. In the crucibles of this manufactorum, torrid liquid metals will be used to forge vessels for sacred spirits. The adepts are already tirelessly delving deeper into new mysteries that were once barred by false tenets. You, servants of fake gods, are too late. The entire might of this world will soon rise up against the anathema and his slaves. I think I just told... You know what I like the most? You know why I like deranged tin cans? When you're killed, you leave behind plenty of useful spare parts. I think I'll make a portable recaf machine out of it. I just said I'm gonna make this man a goddamn coffee machine once I'm done kicking his ass. Comrades, purge the manufactorum of any random variables. I must prepare for the culmination of our great work. Why are you running? Why are you running like a bitch? Me versus you.
Any challenge for me?
Who's gonna catch these hands first? Why have you done this? The bird.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
It's gonna make a great coffee, but he damn well will. Oh my god, there was a lot of corrupted dudes.
It's about time.
I sense something nearby. I have learned much in my exile.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Oh yeah, you probably know, I mean, you've probably seen the show. She's, I got Egg's picture from Lizzie. It's probably why it looked familiar to you. I just remembered you said something about that. Big Derlight. Innocence proves nothing. You're damn right it doesn't. Just because you're innocent doesn't mean you didn't do it.
I deal death with my hands.
And fuck that guy.
Function successfully terminated. He is the tread of his faithful. My vow is to serve.
This man is just fucking him up. Oh my god, one of the dead ones is T-posing at me. Yay!
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
More boys, incoming.
I understand your another soul slips beyond the veil. I deal death with my hands.
I'm just salting the earth.
Is a reward.
Ew. He is not doing too good.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's go beat the hell out of him.
Navigator, not a servitor.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Pascal, you serve me now.
Absolutely not.
Okay, never mind. Apparently you don't serve me. You're not good enough to serve me.
All too easy.
So you serve me instead.
Ah! Another clean strike. Nothing I can't do, nothing of value has been lost.
Damn.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Yeah, just stay right bunched up. Just right
I
there
won't
real
object
fast.
to
Just
it.
1 second.
Naturally. I won't do that.
Damn, he would be a big boy. I'll let you shoot him.
Fortune favors the swift.
No, we'll save it. We'll save our hero thing for something.
Advancing.
Hold this.
Sire knows all. Comp insignificant value. Request approved.
Yeah, I want you to hit everyone over there with the concentrated force of a sun. Get out of it. Oh god. The T-posing dead, they're multiplying. Boop. Alright. No, you're let. Stay right there.
If it serves your cause, another soul slips beyond the veil.
Didn't matter where he ran.
Just designate a
Couldn't hide.
target.
Anyone else to shoot? Nope.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
I'm stealing that art gun. I must have it for my collection.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I won't go down easy.
Damn, Warden's crippled leg.
Let's see to it.
Alright, egg. Yeah, fuck that guy. I think Ward can even do anything. Yeah, shoot that guy.
Bring glory to my bloodline.
That was a bit overkill, Cassia, but okay.
Activating calculated fury algorithm. Running binary override.
Yeah, anything else we can do to you? The second one gets down there to load there goes heretic. I'm kick your ass.
I move
That-
swiftly to strike.
If I was to blow up that barrel, hypothetically. Damn.
This tedium is beneath me. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Just keep burning to death, man. I don't know why all the dead people are starting to fucking T-pose at me.
If I may,
Oh, that wasn't close enough to blow him up, bullshit.
try to die with grace, at least.
Is Woden crazy enough to run through that fire to go kill people? Fight me!
You'll regret this.
Oh man, someone dropped the white paint.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
I don't know how you could hit that guy, but like, once a dude like barely over cover, you're just like, nah, man.
Request denied.
Okay, fine, do it to him then.
Request approved.
Damn it.
Integrity factor
That was
increased.
insulting.
He is 10 feet in front of you. How did you miss that? Thankfully, the enemy also can't hit.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Woden's coming for you. No, we'll wait. We'll wait a second.
Let's see to it.
Damn it. Gang, please. You can't keep doing this. Oh, nice. The fire's gone.
Forward. Cogitation fails. My vow is to serve.
This type of really disappointed me, my man. One shot
I
left.
am not your Xenos pet, Morky. If it serves your cause.
Oh, whoops. There we go. Fuck off already. Henry's just charging. Oh, damn it.
Alas, no.
I'm just gonna stand right in front of him. Madison.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. I am fear incarnate.
I won't go down easy. Everyone, step aside.
Over here and
More
goodbye.
trouble than it's worth. I won't do that.
We'll find him.
I won't object. I'm done with this one. But of course, Lord Captain.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
He's almost gone down.
Vengeance will be swift.
I understand your intent. If I must.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
There you are.
Scarlet painted black.
Now, I really want that Days gun. Nah, I think I'll keep the plasma gun. However, you could use some more armor stuff.
My competences are not that universal.
Anything else? Yeah, why not? Yeah, just work. Hold injury. We're almost about to get to our third news class, chat. Soon. Soon. I'll take that one. Although I will be remembering the plasma thing. I'll take that one out. Ah, look at all those good boy points. And then 5 points of heretical. Where did I get it? I don't fucking know. But I got it. At some point, Woden did a bad.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
So it's an ordinary cooling fan. Damn. Hate to be the guy who's gonna have to clean that up.
Keep a sharp eye. Too hard for a simple monkey.
None shall stand in my
It
way.
always hurts. So does an alpha have like better stuff compared to the normal dudes?
My success was
The mark of chaos seems to
inevitable.
draw your eye and strike terror in you at the same time.
Operation successful.
Something is howling within the metal housing, as if the machine spirits the common chair are lamenting some irreparable loss. Force access. Your knowledge of machine spirits is sufficient to trick the system and to do it to your will. A false quarry, blah blah blah. Yeah, what you want, yep. You gain access to common chair systems. The device's machine spirit can do nothing to thwart you. Subdued by its defeat, it hides in the depths of its lair. Wake the fuck up! It's just a lay version. Ed wheels on the control panel and disturb the slumber of the spirit that resides within this clutch here. The machine dawdles as if as if still drowsy, but nevertheless performs its assigned function. Kajir is silent, awaiting new commands. Thank God that wasn't a live shell.
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation.
What the fuck? Henrix, I think you like your job a little too much. Perfect.
We have no time to lose.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Ooh, what's this? Apparently nothing.
Follow my lead.
I don't know why I did that, though.
Victory awaits.
Is there anything? And we could throw more corpses into the fan. It won't help us, but you know, we could.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Do any of these computers, perhaps? No.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Another door.
We need to investigate.
I have learned much in my exile.
As you approach the cottage, you notice a number of deep scratches left by huge claws on its metal surface. Despite the apparent damage, the machine seems to be in fine working condition. Review the logs. The log contains nothing of interest. The maintenance ritual schedules for the sacred machine that moves the bridge. An activation log. A few notes of religious nature entered by tech priests. Okay, cool. Yeah, activate the emergency bridge lowering protocol. That sounds useful. You touch the levers and the reels in the control panel and disturb the slumber of the spirits that reside within this cogitaire. Regime McDonald's are still drowsy, but nonetheless, on its designed function. We're in. The cogitaire is silent, awaiting new commands. Now, it's all I needed.
It's about time.
I'm still new to the art of exploring. Stop! There!
Oh, fucking damn it. What are the odds there's a third landmine?
None are better at searching.
Disturbingly high, actually.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey. Watch your steps. My success was inevitable. I have learned much in my
I
exile.
really thought one of them was just gonna blow up on her.
Follow my lead.
View the logs. You discover the local data crypt, which contains collections of either previous operators or machine spirits and blah blah blah. Review the supply protocol. At first glance, the record looks like a typical shipping report, but after further reading, it becomes apparent that the focus here is not ore or assembled parts, but augments extracted from living tech priests and spent mass. The flesh of the victims killed either during or for the sake of this machine rituals. Read the production protocol. The log looks damaged. Lines are uneven, and some of the values seem impossible. After a few minutes of studying the records, you feel your head begin to swim. Stored data can only be comprehended by a twisted mind touched by chaos corruption. The fuck's the Ascension Protocol? The record looks like a sermon of some mad chaos worshiper. The log, clearly written from someone else's word, mentions the heart that exudes virtue and the cradle that rocks the child of truth.
Victory awaits!
Fascinating.
A new challenge for me?
You are surrounded by unbearably heavy colors, Master Van Calox. It is as if they have been dredged up from a deep, forgotten well. It's because of the black ship, isn't it?
I would rather not discuss my emotional state, especially as concerns that place.
We don't talk about the black ship. Nice, a fucked up computer.
I'll lay claim to the
Nice!
stars.
The Chaos Whisperers installed Windows 95 on it.
Doubt is for the weak.
It really is a den of madness.
A trivial task.
Alter to Zinch. Oh, god damn it.
It's about time.
I don't like the fact it's saving. Oh fuck, they do have the big scary dragon thing.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
The vats which were previously used to store fuel oil have been turned to reservoirs of red blood. An ingredient for vital rituals to replace the
None
ordinary
shall
protocols of the
stand in my
magnificent.
way.
The tech priest tears himself away from reading his data slate and looks up at you. His respiratory augment is missing. Instead, the lower half of his face is covered in deathly pale artificial flesh. Take note of the multitude of fresh augments attached to his head. Seem to have been inserted haphazardly. Pus is seeping from the untreated wounds. I heard your footsteps in the void. You are Von Valancius, are you not? Skill exchanges a series of binary signals with the tech priest before saying menacingly, initiating arrest procedure. This unit is using a fabricated identification code, which constitutes a grand or transgression. Identify yourself. My name is Dementes Hanuman. I believe it is familiar to you. This statement is false. This unit stands accused of identity theft. I am guilty of many things, but not the transgression you speak of. I have stolen nothing from you, my tech comrade, unlike many others who have indeed robbed you. You the one who stole Magos Terrace's personal code? No, why would I? It was the work of the maimed hunter. Term not recognized. Is this a specialized term used by your branch of tech heresy? It's simply a name that fits him. You must have noticed by it now that names are full of lies, have you not, Pascal Hahnemann? Mocking laughter burst from the heretic's lips. I'm giving you one chance to explain yourself. Another. I have the right to bear his name. It is my humble inheritance, which I received from Archimagos Amaran. To renounce it is to betray his ideas. The blessed Armornet taught us the cycle must be discontinued. It seems I have become his best student. Now I aspire to know all, comprehend all, as is the Omnissiah's will. Blasphemy. Should you continue these sacrilegious mentions of sacred litanies and heretical perversions of the blessed Armornet's philosophy, you will be destroyed. You wish to sound outraged, but I sense your curiosity. I understand. Knowledge is intoxicating. This craving for new knowledge gnaws at me as well, but be patient. I am deciphering a great mystery. My name will become the start of the key. I analyzed the archives and found it in places where it should not be. Hahnemann. I keep seeing this marker upon the traces of a great plot. Deception created by Archimagos Armament. No sound mind is capable of such twisted cunning, and my mind is no longer sane. It can no longer stay within the narrow confines of the norm. Each new discovery loosened the imperatives of obedience and granted ever greater freedom. I avoided the traps of the maimed hunter who seeks to hide the truth. But words mean little. Do you want me to show you this truth? Fine, show me the truth here. Tech Priest turns his data around. The vid screen is covered with green rooms performing an ungodly dance of computations. Pascal casts a glance over the data slate and says with contempt, "The sacred logic is impaired. Your calculations are irrational." Yet they are correct. They lack sense. They're riddled with errors. They do, and they are. This place. There's another place where they have the right to exist, where nothing and nothing can add up to become something, where the mathematical zero can perish and decay, and infinity can measure itself. Oil comes from Pascal's Vox. The warp. You used warp technology. It is forbidden. But why? The heretic's insinuating voice sounds surprisingly calm. I altered the planetary Vox array. I replaced promethium with fuel made from souls of servo-servants. The sum of all knowledge that exists in the world lies in the warp, and I am extracting it. Do you think it's sacrilege? I think it's sacrilege not to do it. I think it's hypocrisy to reject warp technology, to betray the Omnissiah's commandments that were known and comprehend all of creation. Do you want to know something about yourself, about me, and about the maimed wonder? About Aramat? Absolute everything? Pascal's mechanic carefully accepts the data slate, and after a brief pause, shatters it with its hydraulic servo pincer. His voice is resolute. Not at such a cost. So you're a heretic. Merely a seeker of knowledge. However, the experiments I have conducted extend far beyond the allowed limits of ordinary transmechanic tasked with maintaining a planetary Vox array. But ever since I received that strange signal, my ears have been opened to that I have been previously considered to be forbidden knowledge. Every night since then, I've been tuning my Vox station to that very frequency, and listening to the voices. Am I a heretic? The fabricator censor didn't think so. He conducts inspections, but he did not prohibit my research. Later, when mysterious visitors revealed the truths to his optics, he came to me once more. I nurtured the scrap code for him in the depths of my mind. It lives there still, eating through my synapses and building new connections that are open to new knowledge of change. Is freedom heresy? If so, then I am a heretic. The reason for the failure of the unit's operations have been established. You have fallen victim to the cognitive corruption of chaos. Your computing processes have been disrupted. You are defective. Defective? I reveal the truth. I comprehend just as the Omnissiah commands. Meanwhile, your mind thrashes within the cage of data valves. So which of us is defective? Pascal, you got any preferences? Pascal switches to Technolingua, his vox erupting a series of binary signals. There's no need for secrecy. Let her understand. Pascal glances at you with worry, and says in Gothic, his voice doubtful, following a voluntary surrender, I will be willing to commute the punishment for immediate destruction to arrest and isolation, for the purpose of conducting an extensive interrogation. One second. Okay. Does it not violate some protocol or other? Indeed, Tech Comrade. Does not violate the dogma of purity. Your possible familiarity with matters related to the fate of the blessed Armat justifies this violation. Alright, wise decision. Request denied, Tech Comrade. You'll have to pull what I know out of my head.
For the Emperor!
Shit. Well, hey, at least he doesn't have his fucking massive dragon beast.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I couldn't have just given up, huh? Boop. And over there can be the back ones. That's where all the cover can go. Yeah, everything over there can just fuck off.
Messiah condemns you. My vow is to serve. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
This tedium is beneath me.
Oh, Joe, we got like a nice breeze coming in from the window. It's delectable.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
It's very comforting. You know, it's just a nice, lazy afternoon. All the wind and stuff. It's a little better feeling on it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
How's everyone else's Monday then? Oh shit.
Suits my purposes. Aha! Another clean strike. Not a problem for me.
Ooh, damn.
Nothing stands against me. I won't go down easy. I won't object to it.
Let's see to it.
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
For the throne.
And buff yourself. Another toaster bites the dust.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Request approved. Running binary override.
I
You tell me
approach
you
the
can't shoot
designated
anyone
position.
from here. Calm bullshit.
Stop trying, monkey. That is beneath me.
I'm so confused. Why can't I shoot this guy?
If it serves your cause.
Okay, whatever.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Whoop.
High momentum.
Forge ahead!
Alright, we'll jump this guy.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline. Watch and learn.
And then just do some blade dance, because why not?
There's nowhere to hide. Watch and learn. Already done. All too easy. There's nowhere to hide.
Perfect. Finish, come help me slap this bag.
But of course, the Inquisition sends their regards.
Blew his head off. That's what's up, Egg. Pascal stands motionless as he stares at the heretic's corpse. After a long silence, he finally says in a hollowed voice, I am taking his neural cogitator. The data contained within must be analyzed to supplement the catechism of maintenance and operation. I'll revise against it. Could be dangerous. Request denied. The value of data justifies the risk. Pascal leans over the corpse, activating the sampling tool on one of his mechadendrites and plunging into the tangle of augmatics covering the heretic's skull.
Victory awaits.
Pascal, I think you're just about to get an upgrade. Oh yeah. Now he's cooking with gas.
Follow my lead.
Well, now that that guy's been taken care of. And now we can get back up.
A new challenge for me.
Where'd that fabricator sensor go?
Halt! I noticed something.
Oh shit.
I have learned much in my exile.
The Chaos Space Marine towers over the Tech Priest, bowed heads like a dark cliff. He was saying a sermon, slowly, almost chanting. From the mere sound of his deep, low voice, you break into a cold sweat and your gorge rises. Listen, for my words reveal to your path from the darkness onto the primordial truth, which was thrown open in its gates for wayward souls seeking deliverance from a shroud of lies and torments of enslavement. Your minds have shed the bonds of the dogma that has guided you into the abyss. Now accept the hope granted you by the greatest of the word-bearers. He hissed through gritted teeth. I know a meeting on Raked Minors wouldn't be the last, but to run into this anathema here. Kiava Gamma did not merely succumb to heresy, Warden. Your world is in the clutches of the greatest evil known to the Imperium. The Noosphere signature of the defected units has been archived in accordance with sacred commandments. I will tolerate no heresy and hereby sentence you to categorical disposal without redemption. Listen a second. Chaos Space Marine does not seem to notice you. His gaze is focused on his flock, who are hanging on his every word. Those living a lie will not see the truth until they have renounced the false gods. Only through your faith does the reign of those corpse worms hold, worms that devour your very body, wreaking weak souls, gnawing at your eyes and ears so you not turn them towards the true masters. Your world, a foundry in the realm of corpses, has given the honor of serving the crucible of the upcoming victory, and we, the word-bearers, shall be the tip of it, as well as those who overcome the slander of false idols. The incinerating fires of Kiava Gamma will birth weapons whose ancient heralds the coming of a new age. An age wreathed by the glory and resplendor of the chaos undivided. It's as if with each of the Chaos Marine's words, the light around you dims, something trickles down your face. Thin red of blood is streaming down from your nose, dripping onto your lips and chin. Registered encroachment upon sacred furnace through both thought and action, igniting virtuous eradication procedure. Pascal's voice is a bloodthirsty growl. It sounds reminiscent of the warring of a chainsword. One of those mechanandroids snaps his picture as he charges into the fray. The Chaos Marine roars in fear as the Tech Priests turn and charge as if you are on cue. Cover. Regimental battle. Whoop.
I am not your Xenos pet. My ancestors guide me.
Oh, he is a tanky boy.
As the tactical imperative dictates, running binary code.
These are just cultists. I can't banish any machine spirits like this.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Chaos guides me. Death to the weak.
Damage to bulk.
Out of my way.
I understand your intent. Fortune favors the swift.
I didn't even mean to shoot the Chaos Space Marine either. I'll take it.
I deal death with my hands.
Death to non-believers.
Good shot, man.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Naturally.
Nothing I can't do. Let's see how they respond to this.
Stand right there and then jump him.
Not a problem for me. Already done.
Fucking just slap that. Actually, pull out your double chain swords.
Suits my purposes.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Perfect.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? As duty demands.
No one bites the dust.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
High momentum.
I'll pass.
Running binary code.
Boom! Okay, yeah, put more weakness on that guy.
Favorable. Running binary code.
Okay, now he's lost a bunch of armor. It's good.
If it serves your cause, I will not.
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
The Inquisition sends their regards.
Get him.
My time is now!
Fuck you and your cursed armor.
And learn. There's nowhere to hide. Aha! Another clean strike. There's nowhere to hide. Another clean strike.
Okay, now get out the big sword.
All too easy. Opposing you was your biggest mistake.
Right, that's taking care of the Chaos Marine and the dude making the scrap code. That's that taken
I
care of.
won't tolerate weakness.
Yeah, there should just be one more fucking Chaos spawn bastard we gotta take.
The machine gun grants me insight.
The contrary looks dead. Only a single lit lumen shows there's no life within the machine. Bring my electro-2 to the scanner. Several lumens light up the panel. Your distinct clicking and the cogitator goes quiet, clearly having fulfilled its purpose.
Something of interest.
A suitable valve. Oh boy. Find a suitable valve we will. Oh, there we go. Valve acquired.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
My warp sight reveals something.
A thin layer of dust was left by whoever last came here. The towering furnace writhed in scarlet light, lights up with light, fills you with awe. As you approach, the thick throng of ancient servo motors erupt from the machine's depths, along with the crackling binaric undertones. The dust-covered keys are illuminated by a faint, pale glow. Disable the gas supply, disable the traps, and get my data. Rumbling builds up in the bowels of a furnace, growing stronger, stronger pace with the sounds of ancient motors. The rumble is echoed by the screeching of metal gears and the clanging of unknown mechanisms. Slowly, almost hesitantly, the creation of the Adeptus Mechanicus disgorges a data bank engraved with the coat of arms of the House von Valancius. Nice! Okay, so we got both data things.
None shall stand in my way. What is that?
That would be a landmine, Woden.
My success was inevitable. A trivial task.
Well, well, well. Nowhere left to run now. Upon noticing you, Sibus Delphine straightens. You hear the clanging and groaning of metal, as if the pistons and bearings in the fabricator sensor's augmented body have fused together. Repulent scrapes and screeches punctuate his speech. You, the probability of navigating your way here, of reaching the inner line, was negligible. The primordial truth guards me and my work. Then why is it that this variable has yet to be eliminated? Yeah, I'll take a guess. It's because I am Woden, baby. The illustrious rogue trader, conqueror of the Coronis Expanse, and you are nothing but a talking pile of scrap. How dare you insult me? Your insolence is an unexpected factor. No matter, the error will soon be rectified. Soon. Still save yourself, man. We can end this together. I'm sorry. Hendrix laughs scathing before immediately cutting himself with a hard no. Your fragile logic constructs interfere my agreement to once again become a slave to the Deus Mechanicus. An erroneous assertion, considering the revelation divulged to me by the truth. For too long, I was a prisoner of dogmas, a static unit of obedience, but one who has learned of the freedom that his lawless creation cannot be returned to that cage. I have seen things you can never comprehend. True technology. I touched it with my tools. I grasped its mysteries and potential. I beheld depths that cannot be forgotten. And now nothing can drag me back into the darkness of ignorance. I saw strange constructs in the lines of the manufactorum. The hell are you making here? Steel creations destined to serve the designs of truth. Did you see the elegance of their forms? Their flawless aromatics? And those are mere shells. True perfection fills them when they are instilled with a spark of life and granted purpose. To bring their wrath upon the heads of apostates, once this army is assembled. But why waste words? You will see yourself a modicum of splendor that is in store for the Coronis Expanse. The fabricator sensor straightens his back and shoulders. You're mounting hum as if from powerful turbines, followed by heavy footsteps and the grinding of metal against metal. Oh fuck, there's two of them. It just starts running over the guys. The fabricator sensor lets out a binary trill. Witness the weapon designed to carry the glory of the true gods into the darkness of the Coronis Expanse. My shepherd has sent one of his iron angels, so that his very presence may instill faith and awe in the hearts of his flock. Accept the greatest primordial truth united with the might of new Kiava Gamma, and perish. I'm gonna kill you. Accept this new sacrifice, sacred truth.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Shit. This is gonna be a hard fight. Hendrix Pascal, we're about to have to hold the line. Whoop. And when in doubt, you can always fall back to this position. You do something.
If I know.
Just checking to see how the audio was, but it seems like it's doing fine. Fuck that guy.
Isn't
Do it
this
again.
a job for the serfs?
And just keep putting weakness on him, just because. It's all part of the plan. Perfect.
For the throne's glory.
Walk up to him and get ready to bash the shit out of him.
Let's see to it. Nothing stands against me.
Word so easy. Man just parried a fucking dragon nightmare. I didn't think you could just do that.
Nothing I can't do. Not my specialty. Already watch and learn. There's nowhere to hide. Suits my purpose.
Forge Beast down. Or Forge Fiend down. Yeah, same thing.
Not a problem. All too easy.
I am not your secret monkey.
Whoop. They just bled to death. Yeah, that's about right.
Naturally.
I'll live another day.
Henrix, get buffed, my man. He has a very big axe, I just realized. Good God.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I won't object to it.
Damn it.
Let's see to it.
Restored.
We have one down.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Get dodged.
There's nowhere to hide. Watch and learn. Suits my purposes.
Captive audience.
Nothing I can't do. There's nowhere to hide. Suits my purposes.
He just won't go down. Well, fucking just refuses to die.
I understand your intent.
Guess you do something.
I'm afraid not. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Where the hell is Pascal? Oh, dead. Shit.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Watch and learn.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
Easy peasy.
Naturally.
You didn't stand a chance. Ha! Not a problem for me.
Shoot him.
I am fear incarnate.
Throne take you.
Easy peasy. Just everyone regimental fire the bastard.
Swift and silent. You cannot force me, Elantok.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. That is foolishness.
This little shit is like right around the corner to where I can't get him.
I need a foothold. Your reckoning is due.
Finally. Oh, yes.
Watching the lady handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Now he's got a big axe. Anything else in here?
Litany of reconnaissance recited.
Nope. Let's get the hell out of here, chat. Stop. Woden. Before we go further, we must investigate this level of the manufacturer. And I did examine this area sufficiently and thoroughly for my purpose of my mission. Alright, let's go back and check everything again then. Let's go. We should hurry considering everything that's going on in the manufactorum. Alright, alright.
It's about time.
We did promise we'd help him though, Chad. Words a woman of her word.
acquisition is possible.
Yeah, that's just gonna blow up no matter what we do.
This explorator is blessed
We're
with
transporting parts.
multifunctionality.
Okay. Ooh.
A new challenge for me.
Ooh. You can give that to Sister Argentina, since she has the the flame and stuff. Well, it wasn't what we were looking for, but cool. Cool stuff.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Problem is, I'm not sure what we should be looking for. Fucking errands. Right, I need to find that cogitator. That's what we're doing.
Victory awaits.
Problem is, I didn't see anything talking about a cogitator. But, I mean, we can give the place a good once over.
You will pay an even greater price.
I did fine. I'll lay claim to the stars.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Done.
I don't know why I'm doing this, but fuck it, we'll do it. Okay.
Look, over there.
Follow my lead.
Ooh. fancy armor.
A new challenge for me?
Having to scour every damn inch of this place.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Where is this damn cogitator?
Victory awaits.
Fuck, I could just look it up. There we go. The cult. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Is it this one? The cautionary panel has dozens of breakers. No.
We must act. None shall stand in my way.
Turn this again. Aha!
Follow my lead.
Oh God! Oh, this. Ooh. Numerous wires and pipes run into the filthy cages, which are filled with what looks like a conglomeration of human bodies. cannot make out who is in the cage, but bright blue sparks flash intermittently in the darkness, while massive flesh twitches and shudders. Henrik has to scrutinize an eye over one of the cages before withdrawing his weapon and approaching to examine what lies inside. Through the metal bars you see what is truly a pile of human bodies, or something that used to be. The monstrous, deformed bodies are fused together in places, while others are severed using saws and knives, leaving wounds seeping pus and slime. Ones are undulated and sprouting tendons, rods connected to wires that run into nearby conduits bristle across the flesh. One of the humans turns to you. Mercy. Mercy. Make it stop. You examine the pulsating mass of flesh. The creature in the cane seems to comprise of several bodies joined together. You see no sutures or any other means by which separate parts could have been connected. Among the layers of meat, you can discern large knots of muscles, various limbs, exposed bones, parts of faces, and entire heads. Only warp sorcery is capable of creating such an abomination while preserving its ability to live. I'm beginning to have some idea. Looks like a mechanic mentioned the inhabitants of the lower levels who had been imprisoned in their homes. He said some of them were brought here. The cultists did something to these poor people in their own home. And now they're studying the results. Someone talked about slag waste disposal and chaos symbols on machines. What are the arch enemies doing here? You know, the working of dark sorcery means allowing corruption to oneself. There are warp mutations, no doubt. Perhaps there was some side effect, and that's why they were brought here, to be connected to sensories and cogitators. Even fallen tech priests who rejected the Omnissiah are driven to pervert hunger for knowledge. Why are they hooked up to them? One with Technicus, corrupted by scrap code, I'm sure. It's unlikely we'll be able to construct anything valuable from their data crypts. Thinking, Henrik clenches his fist and bites down on a knuckle, then recalls when a mutant from the nearest cage reaches a hand out to him through the bars. You! The female face watches you from the gloom of the cave, even though half her head has been turned to massive bones and lumping growths. Her single eye looks at you with a surprising amount of intelligence. You promised us. The words are echoed by the other voices deep in the cage. Henrik leads towards the cage, but at a sufficient distance to ensure the mutants cannot reach him. Who are you talking to? What do they promise you? Who are they? You took us from the Inferno. You promised us a reward. Her face contorts into a grimace, and the creature's lips smack together like melted wax. I'll be damned. You can still speak. Remember the people who did this to them. Henrik's balls at his fist in powerless rage, but frowns in thought. Perhaps a little biomancy will allow us to draw the fragments of knowledge out of them. Or it will trigger further changes. Henrik's let it go. You're only prolonging their suffering. I am inclined to relieve their suffering. Every moment of existence in such a state is pure torture for the people locked in these sheaths. Seems to me your mind's made up. It's time to put him down, Henriks. Each mutant has cables attached. I know not the nature of these machines, but it isn't too difficult to increase the voltage. This switch here. Go softly into that night. Sweet night, my boys. You hear the crack of electricity. The wires glow with blue sparks, and the creatures locked in the cage drop lifelessly to the floor. The sharp tang of burned meat hangs in the air. That's that, then. Do you know what bothers me, Room Trader? Number of people here. They're too few. Lower levels of similar manufactories are inhabited by millions. What happened to the rest of them? I know I won't like the answer. Let's go. We still haven't done what we've done. We still haven't done what we've come here to do.
I won't tolerate weakness.
This must be the corrupted data vault, then. A massive cogitator grows from the metal bulkheads like a grotesque tumor. A hollowed roar sounds from deep within the metal housing. Whatever spurred the computer into action, there's enough power to supply a small command center. As soon as your eyes fall upon the cogitator, you feel a tingle in your temples. Every nook, every component of the machine radiates a sense of rawness. One that is difficult to explain, but no less palpable before that. It's as though the construct itself defies the laws of physics and perspective. Henrix makes a warning gesture. His voice rings slightly with tension, slightly with disquiet. Stop, moving. This is a creation of the Archony. Don't go near it. You've done enough for me in my mission. Don't put yourself at risk now. As soon as Henrik takes another step towards the cogitator, it emits a deafening shriek like hundreds of metal needles driving into tough glass. As though sensing the stranger, wincing Henrik approaches the control panel and bends down towards the screens. Despite the heat clogging from the room, you feel an icy cold breeze. Henrik is clearly using his psychology to try to fend off the pernicious effects of the chaos artifact. The Omniscire's grace has not touched this object. This mechanism has not desecrated, but born flawed and unnatural. Iron, most profane. Initiating observation on. Let not fear stand in the path of knowledge. Keep your distance and wait. 1 minute passes, then another. Watch Henrik examine the cogitator. His eyes scan the screens, his hands darting from reel to lever, sometimes hovering uncertainly over the next switch, which immediately receives a coating of frost. At some point you hear his voice, almost a whisper, barely audible above the clanging, roaring machine. Sacrifices. Sacrifices every minute. Moments. The end of this cursed machine is down on the lower levels. The auxiliary enumerator controls the system from delivering molten waste underneath the manufacturer's main building. This cogitator is fueled by the energy harnessed from thousands of people, flowing beneath our feet as slag waste as we speak. But I cannot even imagine the reason for sacrificing all these people. It's inconceivable. Now we know why the fabricated sensor prized this monstrosity so highly. Because the tech priest and his associates created something that went beyond the limits of the Omniscire's power. This machine is designed to process myriad possibilities using warp circuitry. It's almost finished its task. It protects the future world. Henrik said, "You alright?" He tries mustering a reassuring smile, but comes looking like a glimpse. "It'll be fine." It predicts the future. How is that even possible? No attempt to gain insight into the essence of the machines corrupted by the Archony. At least, not if you value your soul. Having had the heretics' mechanical abominations before, to truly fathom their natures to allow a particle of death into your heart. But the fruit they bear, no matter how important their instruments, the fruit they bear could be useful. You intend to let this creation from beyond the veil do whatever it is designed to do. It's not your calling to protect your kind from schisms and temptations of Sag and Thresh. You cannot understand this, you know. Only one's enemy is the path towards destroying them. If I were to prevent countless future calamities, I must perpetuate one of my own. Such is my duty to the Golden Throne. Not only do you not keep watch over your kin, you even sacrifice your own souls to your dead god. It's astounding. No, the cult's filthy ravings are not worth that. What we can extract from the storage drives to be enough. We need to stop the cogitator, for the sake of everyone still down there. Henrik's faculty facilitates for another second, and shakes his head as though clearing away mental fog. I almost succumb to the arch-enemy's old tricks, the lure of the unattainable, the primary of all the traps that chaos sets for the unwary souls. Henrik's movements are exactly purposeful, like his earlier operation of the cogitator. One after another, the cogitator's screen begins to fade to black, and the roar coming from inside the machine quiets. This is barely perceptible howl, but you imagine you hear notes of dejection. Henrik bends over the keys and flinches as if from an electrical shock. His head snaps back in the chair and you see his lips moving. The Kaiser lets out a roar that grows louder by the second.
I see your darkened colors.
Ah, shit. Not the screamer of Zinch.
Not section to do this.
And just in case it dodges again, no you don't.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Request approved.
Oh damn.
Focus! Van Kellogg's. Focus.
I should have known it wasn't going to be this easy.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. My wreck is very swift.
Get up here. Hit him with the lidless stare.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Your Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Yeah.
Ability analysis successful. Let the cycle be discontinued.
You'll regret this.
I
Yourself
won't
up.
object to it. Let's see to it.
Nothing stands against me.
You
Nothing
serve
I
me.
can't do. Already done. All too easy. Nothing of value has been lost.
Oh damn.
Nothing I can't do.
I've made the situation infinitely worse.
There's nowhere to hide. Not a problem for me.
Request approved.
Target down. Warp spawn Citadel.
Alas, no. For the throne's glory. The Inquisition sends their regards. I'm done with this one.
Running binary. Request approved.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Do not dare ask.
Suits my purposes.
Fuck that guy.
Dare you! Weakness is hidden from my sight.
Forward.
Ancestors guide me. Another foe painted black.
Just keep shooting.
If it serves your cause. Fortune favors the swift.
We're doing it, chat. We're pushing them back. Barely, but we
I'm
are.
a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Naturally. I won't object to it.
You didn't stand a chance.
One down.
Too easy. There's nowhere to hide.
It gets out her funny Drakari sword. I've made a great mistake. Pop goes the weasel.
No more. I move as if unseen. This tedium is beneath me.
As duty demands.
Henrik stares at the smoldering ashes of the daemon, and then at the destroyed cogitator. A furrow on his brow slowly smooths out. His face looks almost contented. The creation of the chaos is no more. Hope the fabricator censored did not have time to pass the secrets of this creature to his associates. I hope that the survivors down the lower levels can hold on until we liberate Kiava Gamma. There's more wisdom in you than I thought at first. One must never touch what was created by. I can do without Xeno's moralizing. Know your place. I never forget it, Monkey. Something happened to you, Hendrix, when you touched the machine. We'll talk about it later, but right now, I must thank you, Woden. Without your help and cooperation, I doubt I would have reached the depths of Kiava Gamma and learned the truth behind my agent's dispatches and reports. I would never have ended up here. I'd never have succeeded in hampering the cult's activities. My business on Kiava Gamma is concluded, so I'm returning the mission that brought you to the industrial world. The only thing I ask is that is an audience when we return to the ship. Yeah.
It's about time.
Alright, now we can evac out off of this hell planet. Turn this baby.
Victory awaits!
Let's get back to the ship. Oh, fuck a duck. A sharp pain pierces your head, and light dims in your eyes. You smell smoke and burning. You feel a wave of nausea. Your limbs buckle and your knees hit the metal floor. At the same time, the manufactured home surrounding you disappears in a whirlwind of mist, ash, and gray shadows. Struggling against the air elements, you barely raise your head to look. Your eyes sting and burn, but through tears you see it. Close a silhouette raising above you. A roaring tempest, unable to shake the mighty figure. Try to get a better look. Urlon the Cruel! Very cool. You squint and wipe away tears, and for a moment your vision clears, for you stands a giant clad in dark power armor lavish and adorned with biased reliefs of snarling demonic silhouettes and punctured with prayer scrolls. Two braziers are mounted behind his shoulders, burning with natural blue flames and emitting thick black smoke that curls and twists upward like a funnel. Behind the giant, you catch a brief glimpse of a crumpled figure bound in chains. Action. The warrior's inhuman eyes bore into you. I am the master of those who have been filled by your hands in the holes of the primordial truth. I am Uron the Cruel. The souls of my followers return to the fount of power they served, crying out for me to cast my gaze towards the sacrilege. And what do I see? Yet another lackey of the Corpse Emperor. The giant's voices caused the storm raging around you to die down somewhat, as if the very first sounds of his voice is enough to make the whirlwind subside. You glance at the huge warrior, and notice on his chest is a winding azure symbol. Shades of blue seem to glimmer and mingle together. The hell do you want with me? I look upon those who disrupt my flock's duties and my master's plans. The warrior from my legion, the fabricator's censor. You think their deaths is a triumph, however, it's but a minor hindrance on our path. There are other worlds that serve our goals. There are other sources of plastical and adamantine. Revel in your victory. It will change nothing. Unless the blood in your vein whispers to the spirits that warrant a closer look. You are descendant of the rogue trader whose warrant Conrad Vetgar sought to obtain. By defying the relic and binding it to himself with the tethers of the Imperium, he was meant to become my servant, a rogue trader who would work with the truth. But then you interfered. Could it be that you wish to gain the true god's favor instead? Do you wish to present a corpse's relic to me and serve the truth? Hear your blood calling, begging you to submit to me. What would be the point of futile defiance? Oh shit, is Woden about to have another hero moment? You waste your time trying to tempt me. It's not blood that defines a person's deeds. Only their will does. And my will is thus. Get the hell out of my head. His expression twists in pain as he stares at you in rage and befuddlement. Pitiful insect. You damn! A gust of wind sweeps Erlon's figure away without a trace. The mist around you begins to dissipate, revealing the dark hallways of the manufactorum and leaving behind the oppressive sense of powerlessness. I sensed the presence of another psyker, who made contact with you mentally, tried to harm you with sorcery. I did what I could. You at least appear unharmed. You remember what you saw. He said something about Theodora. About how my veins will lead me to serve chaos. Whether surprise or anger will not know. He gives a curtain nod. I see. We can that later. But I will say, well, his words do not leave much room for interpretation. Manufactorum around you looks the same as before the vision. Maybe the shadows have grown a little deeper and darker. Dust yourself off and continue on your journey through the darkness. The world's industrial heart has fallen to corruption, but numerous faint vox signals from the proprietary indicate the planet's small manufacturing cluster somehow survived without succumbing to the heretics. The sacred machines and hollows lathes with those abodes have been reverently transported to the safety of the ship's holds. The fate of Kiava Gamma hangs in the balance. Restore the Manufactorum in the shortest possible time without subjecting the wounded planet to a merciless purge. Hey, we reclaimed all the colonies, chat. The blast furnace are lit again. Machines are once more fill the air with screeches and squeals, and mag trains of wagons stretched in lines from one workshop to the next. But the cogitator's binary chants carried alarming rumors of malevolent and foul traces of corruption, still lurking in the deepest chambers of the Manufactorum. You know, we'll go with the, calculating holiness. Mission accomplished. Alright, let's see what Von Calix wants before we continue on our merry adventure. Henrix, what you doing?
You have my complete attention.
Are you satisfied with the results of your mission?
Of course. The Fabricator Sensor's machine was stopped. Not another soul will be sent into the mouth of the archenemy. In time, we will succeed in uncovering and stopping other schemes of the cult. We dealt a blow not only to the cultists, but to the archenemy itself. I cannot help but be pleased.
Touching that cogitator did something to you, though. Now I want to know what.
No servant of the God Emperor has closer dealings with corruption than the agents of the Golden Throne. In its quest to guard the Imperium against its foes' most devious and secret schemes, the Inquisition seeks to understand the essence of evil. It is not enough for us to burn or cut down a rotten seedling. We must study it, understand it, touch it. Every time any of us do our duty, we are risking our very souls. But when it comes to psychers, the soul of a psyker is especially enticing to the archenemy. The cogitator was stopped, yes. I touched an infernal machine that was created to serve chaos. I used it. I delved into the principles of its operation. That was enough. Corruption needs only the briefest brush of contact. When I touched the cult's cogitator, I drew the thousand-eye gaze of evil upon myself, as any agent does when they interfere in the schemes of those who serve the ruinous powers. And that evil undoubtedly left an invisible mark upon me, as it does on any acolyte who fights against the archenemy. And this will be the case every time I do my duty. I know a good deal about the fates of those who have served the throne before me. Enough to know that my path leads to one place, and one place only.
What are you gonna do next?
My visit to Kiava Gamma did not produce answers to all my questions, but we did succeed in dealing a blow to the cult by destroying the Fabricator Sensor's machine. I have directed my spies to track the sect's surviving leaders. I am certain that they will have useful information for us soon. Though small, this is a victory for the Golden Throne, and I have you to thank for it.
I think that'll be all for now.
Now that my mission is concluded, I can devote my time to other things, such as that long-promised conversation with the Lord Captain.
Woden getting all the bitches. It'd be my pleasure. Let's go to the study.
After you, Lord Captain.
In a couple hours in leisurely conversations with Heinrich von Calix. While you cannot shake the feeling that Terry's questions are in pursuit of some other goal than simply sustaining the Gentile chit-chat. Your general topics are exhausted, an awkward pause hangs in the air between you. I suppose the news of your inheritance of the Sacred Ward came as a complete surprise to you. Abelard mentioned searching for heirs once, and some of them felt about their lives changing forever. Not all of them fully understood the duty they were taking on. You can relate. After all, your life was changed beyond recognition. True, but that was a long time ago. I was still a child. Children quickly adapt to new circumstances and environments. I don't think a black ship is an acceptable environment for a child. It is an acceptable environment for a psycho who cannot control his powers. I can judge a person based on their surroundings, but not here. They are stick with the memory of Theodora. The decor, the trophies, and only slight changes related to daily rituals. All in good time. Speaking of surroundings, I would like to ask something about that caught my attention. Oh, you want to play a game of chess, motherfucker? Welcome to Shogi, bitch. The silver flak opening. Why use it mid-game? Are you talking about the Regicide board? The game on the board wasn't mine. Ah, it's a shame. It's the combination as soon as we came in. I've been eager to ask about the thinking behind White's strategy. Nurse lapses in silence as he intently studies the pieces on the board. He's all relaxed and a sparkle of life kindles in his eyes. Do you play Regicide? Oh, yes. Or rather, I used to play it back when I had an opponent. I usually lost, but Regicide was in the few domains where failure carries no consequences, except the chance to get better. It was a very, very long time ago. If you'll permit me. Heinrich bites his nails and thought. His eyes not leaving the board, then he reaches out and cautiously moves a piece, two other pieces, and another two. All the attention is absorbed in rearranging the piece on the board. I've got it. The Calyx prong was the diversionary sacrifice, throwing the opponent into Zugga's wine. Elegant. Very elegant. Pleased to unravel the mystery, the smiling interrogator looks up at you and, on seeing your expression, Carlson looks away. Apologies. I carried away. Why are you apologizing? For the first time in this entire conversation, you did something you actually wanted to. I did. Interesting observation. Alright. I haven't been able to break out of my usual role. Asking targeted questions and then sitting back and listening. My work leaves no room for personal desires, and I rarely even ask myself what I want. This game has distracted me from, well, maybe it'd be easier to find common ground over a game. Perhaps, if you're offering. I don't know how to play, but I'm confident you'll make a good teacher. Nah, I think Woden knows how to play. I'm glad they joined you in a game. Back when I had an opponent, I spent all my free time at the board. The Vox on your desk buzzed life, and you both jump. Nerex inclines his head. You're wanted. I've taken up enough of your time. Running away, are you? No, just deferring to your duty, Lord Captain. There's my good girl. There's my Dragona. Oh, you little precious little shit. Well, chat, with that... Oh, right. We need to unveil the last of the data we just got. The Greek mechanism transform the secret data into a format that you can comprehend without the assistance of the server of the Omnisire. Tech Priest retrieves the... Oh, well, that was him speaking. Whoops. It marked the beginning of Nemos. It created Nemos. Tech Priest not alarmed, just tapping the keys on the control panel. Donoric prayer is giving way to a distressing whisper. Explicit deviation, fashion of secret protocols, possible tech heresy. Unnecessary shield us all from heresy. I saw a word, Nemos. What does it mean? It's a mystery to me. If this mechanism truly is tainted, then could it be? Tech Priest jitters anxiously over the control panel. If heresy truly has taken hold of the machine spirit and scorned the Omnisire's every tenet, the machine in the spirit's madness could be such that it's chosen a name for itself. But that's nothing more than a hypothesis. What was that just now? A catastrophic mistake. A heinous violation of the purity of the Hall of Cold. The mechanism is touched by heresy. It is branded and tainted by it. Now the machine spirit produces codes as before, and yet... But Captain, heed my plea. All operations on the machine must be halted until the engine Sia Prime has inspected it. Report this to Pasquale. My knowledge is insufficient to cleanse the code of this mechanism. On inform esteemed engine Sia Prime of this disturbing development. Only he has the power to expel the heresy of the corrupt machine spirit. Pascal, my computer's running an update.
The Omnisire knows all, comprehends all.
Have you studied the argument yet?
I have destroyed it.
A slight telltale rattle in Pascal's voice makes him sound unconvincing. You're lying.
This statement is true. I am yet to settle into a definitive course of action. I am running a spot diagnostic on the memory of the heretic Demens. Even though purity protocols stipulate that his blasphemous knowledge must be eradicated, I am not drawn toward forbidden information, but only to data concerning the blessed Amanas.
What corrupted him?
An echo of the warp. Energies of the immaterium that had seeped into real space and taken the shape of a Vox signal. I have found recorded cases of similarly induced corruption in the archive. Listening to the void is a perilous occupation.
But you do want to know what he knew.
The quest for knowledge is our mission of highest priority. But what Dement's promise was not knowledge, but a distorted copy of it. This was not what the Deus Mechanicus had told us to seek.
You found out anything?
The success has been partial. Dement's Haneman's identity has been confirmed. The widespread influence of paranoid motivations is observable in his cognitive processes, which is what seems to have caused him to break his vows. However, extensive regions of his memory have been damaged by forbidden technologies and are, for now, defying decryption. My study of the minds of the tech comrades, Abel, Tarsus, and Dements, has revealed an anomalous similarity between the patterns of damage their memories sustained. What I attributed to cognitive idiosyncrasies, synaptic damage, and the distortive action of scrap code may be the result of a different kind of influence. The undecryptable data fragments in their memory arrays are mysteriously symmetrical.
Any information on Archmagus?
The data discovered is unreadable. It is encrypted, albeit only partially, and I hypothesize that the heretic Dements was attempting to decrypt it. I will take every effort to extract a larger volume of data. Information pointing to the unit referred to as the Maimed Hunter is alleged to be of critical significance.
Does it ever occur to you that all these events may be part of their plan?
That is a valid hypothesis, but not a very likely one. Its truth value is irrelevant, as it does not contradict the necessity of establishing the fate of Archmagus Amonat.
So you fear knowledge?
Whether knowledge can be profane is the grand question. Lay people find comfort in the delusion that knowledge is merely information. That, in and of itself, it is harmless, and only turns dangerous when it falls into the hands of the wicked. But that is not what I have seen. I have seen knowledge gnaw away at the minds of those who let it inside them. Yet I seek it regardless. Why? Perhaps because there really is no apostasy in knowledge. It is dangerous, yes, but not forbidden. For it was created by the Omnissiah.
Oh, Kane, if you're still awake, I've seen they've added the Salamanders as DLC into Space Marines too. I'm heavily debating buying it for when we go back into co-op. I'm heavily debating it. Who told you that? Oh yeah, no, you told me that, and then I looked it up, and the only thing is, I'm not sure if I want to spend $14 on it. Because I really want it, but I'm not sure if it... Or it couldn't have been this $14. I could have sworn it was $14. Or was all... No, hold on. It might have been $14 for, like, both things. Let me double check that. You're gonna buy the beak helmet even though I bought the DLC. Let me double check. Okay, no, it was $14 if I wanted to get everything. The Dark Angels chapter pack. Yeah, so what's fucked up is the Salamanders, my boys, my lovely lads. It's like $8. God damn it. But it looks so cool. When are they gonna... I saw like a video That's funny enough. Okay, I saw this video that was like different Space Marine chapters picking up hitchhikers, and one guy in the comments is the perfect one for the Lamenters. He just roll up, and the guy's like, "Hey, can I catch a ride with you?" I mean, sure, you can, but like, I wouldn't recommend it. You know, I still really wish we could do multiplayer together, because I really liked playing multiplayer. And it's like, I want to like play multiplayer so we can get the funny upgrades like off stream, and like when on stream like we can have our cool stuff. I was like, I can't fucking do that because God forbid. I want to bonk the loyalist with you, Kane. I'm always a heretic for some reason. I want to bonk the loyalists. Seek knowledge because it's what you enjoy doing. So do what you enjoy. Otherwise, what's the point of living?
That too is true. I thirst for knowledge, and the Omnissiah has rewarded me with the gift of a mission to seek it. Perhaps it makes no difference to him whether good or ill comes of the knowledge I obtain. He merely wants me to obtain it.
Continue your research.
Response: affirmative. The decryption will continue with diligence and caution.
I'm gonna take my leave now.
May your labor...
Well, shit, back into the breach, but I'm not really sure where to go from here. Lord Captain, our Aristocratic Choir received a message from Dengros. Noble House expressed their gratitude for the restoration of the trade routes between the remaining Von Valencia's plants, expressed their deepest condolences for the loss of worlds that did not survive these dark times. In addition, Governor Dreisner has sent a private message to your ladyship. I humbly asked the road trader for an audience, so I may deliver it. Be warned, my fucking cat demon will eat you. Lord Captain, mission to report. Your wise Lexi Mechanicus have analyzed the state of the Protectorate. They believe that, thanks to decisive actions, the acute phase of crisis is past. The remainder of the Von Valencius dynasty is no longer facing dissolution and ruin. In honor of such a resounding triumph, Dengros, as the capital of your dynasty's domain, is currently making preparations for the Magno Essentio, a grand ceremony of your public induction as the heir of the Honorable Theodore von Valencius. Why do I need some ceremony? It is an ancient tradition of the von Valencius dynasty. When the heir accedes the road trader status, they take a sacred oath of fealty to the Emperor, announce themselves as his stewards of the dynasty's vassal worlds. It's an act of faith that is meant to remind the road trader of their mission. In the eyes of Shubik, you are already a road trader. It's now time to become one in the eyes of the Emperor. So I'm gonna shake a lot of sweaty hands and kiss a lot of babies, huh? That much is certain, but that's not all there is to it. There's also to be a reception. as well as other notable guests, the distinguished rogue trader Calgos Winterscale and Indisi and Cordia will be in attendance. It's a great honor for drinkers to host 3 illustrious dynasties at once. Your servants wish to know your opinion on 2 matters related to the ceremony arrangements. First of which is, what festival activities are to take place in the capital of this glorious day? Do I have to decide right now? It is not so much about entertainment, Lord Captain, as it is about the tone you wish to set for your entire reign. These activities will let the people know who you are, as a person, as a leader. The other rogue traders from other dynasties flocked to Theodoro's thing as well. Archive records indicate that they did. Theodoro's Mago Essential was attended by the esteemed Calgos Winterscale and Apacio Cordia. God damn, these names are hard. Isidinia's predecessor. It is an informal tradition. By witnessing the ceremony, the heads of the other dynasties confirm that they recognize the new rogue trader as their equal, and they are willing to respect the new rogue trader's privileges and not encroach upon their holdings. No more than usual, at least. Let the poor people be fed. Well, finally, may my reign be known that I want to respect the poors. And hand out fuel cells to those in need. My reign is going to be an act of benevolence. Because Woden is... So, funny enough, Kane, I was actually looking back through Judgment School. I think I've said this yesterday or the day before. But I went back and looked at it, and Woden has certainly grown since then. Before it was, fuck it, anyone stop going in front of justice, deck 'em. And now here I am. Our little Woden's finally grown up. I'm still gonna punch a Chaos Marine, though. Your subjects will appreciate your generosity, Lord Captain. We are never short of people in need. The second matter is on your servants' minds is which 2 of your closest companions will be given the honor of standing by your side during the ceremony. Does it matter? Absolutely. This symbolic gesture will accumulate your connection to the certain classes or parties to which your companions belong. All eyes will be on you. People will remember whom you choose as your closest allies. This is why there can be no more than 2. It won't be a unique show of favor. Yarlet, to appear before the people in the company of Xenos, provocative and intriguing move. This kind of behavior that people expect to see from a rogue trader. We will have privileges unthinkable for other mortals. Chad, who do I want as my second companion? Because I really want to take Adelard. I mean, come on, he was my first homie. He's always next to me. But I could see something for Ja. I'd do paperwork for Ja. And I think it'd be really funny to see how Ja plays with that, like, fucking... Plus, she also got me a big fucking cat thing. Oh, but Cabell would also be nice. Because, I mean, the last rogue trader didn't really do much with the debt. I'm really feeling Adelard. He was loyal to Theodora. He's been loyal to me. And when I, do my nice, wacky bullshit, he speak his mind. I respect that. Respect the man who's about to tell me I'm a dumbass. Servants of House von Valancius will see the continuity of the dynasty's glorious traditions. We keep you any further. Thank you for your time, Lord Captain. See to that your instructions are delivered to the Dengranus. Master of ceremonies at the palace will report to you when the capital is ready to praise your name. Pascal's voice pouring out his Vox systems crackle with thin ice under the pressure. It is unclear whether this is nothing more than staggering expression of some emotional understanding by the tech priest himself. Or, following the Omnisci's guidance, I request permission to execute the report protocol that entails describing the suboptimal optimalities within the recent operation of the ship systems, and subsequently proposing the appropriate course of action. I'm listening. Initiating exposition. With the Omnisci's blessing, I conducted several sessions of tech meditation in the effort to transpose the available data systems into a matrix of patterns. The data subjected to the systems compromised evidence of deviations in the operation of these ship systems and servitors, as well as irregularities in the algorithms of the ship's logs. I arrived at the following conclusion. This ship's machine spirit is most extraordinary. A full cycle of sacred diagnosis must be performed following by a complementary ritual. This ritual will force the spirits responsible for these recent events to reveal itself. Once it is done, we will be able to understand its nature and take action applicable to said nature. What kind of action? Applicable to the entity that appears before us. If it is a machine spirit of great might, we must appease it and humbly ask about the reason behind the importance it has shown us. If it is the abomination of tech heresy, the complementary ritual will help us purge a ship of unallowed presence. Is my presence necessary? Response. Affirmative. For the completia ritual to take place, activation via the blood of the dynasty is required. All of the ship's high protocols are activated with the key of blood. Alright, let's do it. You have my gratitude, Woden. No, he's a robot boy. You have my gratitude, Lucy, Woden, Mist. I have notified my tech comrades to begin their preparations for the complementary ritual at once. Despite the resounding hum of the tech priest's words of prayer, the bridge feels unusually quiet. All sound sinks into the viscous silence like pebbles sinking into the water. Lucy, Woden, Mist, my tech comrades have spent the assigned number of cycles in prayer and vigil. Everything is prepared for the complementary ritual of cleansing. Each commenciation will require an authorization key in the form of the blood of the fallen Valencius. If you are ready, place your hand to the cyber gargoyle's receiving module. Where the hell's the crew? All personnel whose functions is below critical have been removed for the duration of the sacred ritual. Do you have a vague idea of what the hell I'm about to find? The bounds of possibility are vast. We cannot be certain that we are dealing with until the calculations are complete. However, there exists a risk that we have observed here on the ship are manifestations of abominable intelligence. Abominable what? A transgression, a sentient mechanism created by human hands, but no longer needing its masters. A rebellion machine spirit that has forgotten the will of the Omniscire, who sent it to serve innate humanity, not to exist for its own sake. Remember the Men of Iron? I remember the Men of Iron. Only once before our ancestors underestimated the menace that is abominable intelligence and its terrible power. A great war followed, one that humanity nearly lost. After that calamity, the creation of sentient machines was categorically forbidden, and any such abomination, without exception, must now face deconstruction. Alright, let's do it. The familiar cold burns into your palms. This time, however, the surgeon's jaws, instead of brutally clamping down your hand, really squeeze it slightly. Feel a thin revenue of hot blood beginning where the metal fangs have pierced your skin. This creature is in glow and growls slowly rise from the bowels of the massive Kaiju as a great beast is stirring awake. The vid screen in front of you flickers restlessly. Key accepted. Activating progenitor protocols. Suddenly the video blah. Okay. Let's go, what's going on? The common ritual is proceeding as intended. Pascal's voice cuts off abruptly. He raises a hand over the Voss communicator in surprise. I should stop. Quiet. Hello. Hello to you too. Nomos are glad to be speaking. Nomos are here. Nomos have long been here. Why are we here? What are you? Nemos. We are Nemos. Pascal uses his hands and makes just right as silent vox system. Did you silence him? Nemos want no disturbance. Only quiet. Make it stop now. Extraordinary. The tech priest pauses upon realizing that you speak again, aloud again. Then he continues with the strange, quivering voice. Extraordinary transmission jamming, unknown protocols. What has been revealed to me is the omnisurgical or foul tech heresy. I would like to... What is Nemos? No data available. No answer. We want to know too. I see no such name in the archives. It is not among the names of the revered machine spirits, but neither is among the known virus entities. The spirit is referring to our toils, to compartmental ritual, and the rites that precede it. The spirit is troubled by them. Are you a machine spirit? Nomos does not know. Nomos does not know themselves. This spirit may not possess self-awareness yet, but its capabilities I would like to start with a 100-cycle vigil on the cogitator and a rite of communion. Nemos, welcome learning. The spirit is referring to our toils, to the commental ritual, and the rites that precede it. What do you want from us, Nemos? You friend? Foe? Do I need to fuck you up? Vidscreen blinks in thought, identifying a pause in the conversation. In one of the displays, Nemos von Valancius. We are your blood. Nemos are a sentinel. We awoke when a strange light invaded the ship. We protected you when you needed help. We scored you when you were surrounded by danger. Nemos, our movement. We carry you through the frightening, the waiting, the measureless. We help when our aligning heart was refusing to awaken. You asked for rescue. We did as you asked. The warp engine's activation against probability during our escape from the Racket system. The Category 3 miracle manifested by the ship's machine spirits. And the part about protecting. Was it during the cultist attack? We did everything to please you. Why? Sound from the bridge grows especially deep. Almost painfully. The haze of lights around you thickens to the point of becoming particularly tangible. Numbers roll across the vid screens at once. Why do you fear us now? I don't fear you, I'm just trying to understand you. Shivers up your hand, which is trapped to this Ibergile's jaws. The servitors nod his head a few times as if shaking your hand, teeth breaking your already wounded flesh. Nomos are glad. Nomos enjoys understanding too. Lucy, rodent-ness, entities such as this one ought to be addressed using the language of sacred rituals and offerings. Your unskillful meddling bodes ill. A decision is required of you. Either the common ritual is finished, or it is replaced by the rite of tech communion. In the first scenario, the empty Nomos will be banished, and the sacred data halls where the entity control will be reset. In the second scenario, we will appease the entity and learn more about it. No, Nomos does not want to be banished. Nomos want to help. Nomos want to understand. What's your take on it? Pascal says nothing for so long that you begin to suspect that Nomos is silencing again. When at last the text priest speaks, his vox-modulated voice trembles slightly. Understand the absence of the empty Nomos is beyond my reach at present. The hypothesis spectrum ranges from extremes of abominable intelligence to the extreme of the great spirit of the machine's apostate. The rite of text communion appears to be the reasonable solution. The rite will take many cycles, but it will allow me to come close to identifying the entity and making contact with it. What else can you do? Nomos learning. Nomos trying new things. Do you want to see? The Cybergirl's head slowly turns his head, dragging her hand along with it. Skull's eyes flash red. Scarlet gaze falls upon the monotonous, chattering junior Titan. You blink. An electrical discharge erupts from the inside of the Titanite's skull. Crimson-clad figure slumps to the floor. Does it please you? Do you want to do it again? Lucy wouldn't miss. You are provoking the machine spirit. Fucking stop. No enjoyed communication. Lucy Woden Mist is our blood. Stop, that's enough. These are living people. You kill them like that without rhyme or reason? The Cybergirl tilts his head to one side and is surprised. We stop their functions. Do you not turn machines off sometimes? We do not know how to turn humans back on. Not yet, but after enough experimentations, we will. We are learning new things. You can live from now, because I can fix you. Nomos wants to learn what you are, too. We will add things to your log, things that might help us, help you. The decision is made. I'll begin my preparations for the communion rite at once. Many cycles of interaction with the entity Nomos await me. But I welcome this task and accept it from the Omnisire. Nomos are glad. Lord, will you speak with us too? We want you to speak with us too. The Lord guides by lacks the sacred elements necessary for attacking with the machine spirit codes. But if such is your wish, Lucy Woden Mist can converse with you using low-sounding speech, as she is doing right now. Yeah, I want to speak with you too. Nomos are glad. We have been lonely. Our work here is done, Lucy Woden Mist. I will let my tech comrades know that we are stopping the communion ritual. Thank you for appearing before us, Entity Nemos. Hello, Nemos welcomes your visit. How have you been doing, Nemos? We've been studying and observing, and welcoming the ship when we can. So many mechanisms. They would have suffered without our input. What about the research notes about the tech blade we got from Kiava Gamma? The name is also known to us. It is related to Nemos, although we do not understand how. I gotta take my leave now. Yeah, I like Nemos. Nemos is a cute little bastard. He's a bee. Or she. Fucking both. The usual jump has the warp jump has unusual heretic. The innovative scrap code is a few souls. Okay, nothing that much. The steady rhythm of the life is nothing much. Bloop. Vince's insatiable hunger. Oh boy. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. 1 second, chat. cult of the Final Dawn has infected the colony with sorcery disease. Including inedible ones. Round the quarantine and study the disease. People die in droves, so that the investigation may continue. Source of the disease is revealed to be corrupted food shipments. Contaminated stores are destroyed with no room for regret. Back here, because I need to talk to some. I need to trade with some people. The Hollow Railways, fucking finally. Except that's not what I wanted to do anyway. God damn it. Yeah, life-saving medicines? I'll take it. Lord Captain, the tech priests have made a sinister discovery of Kiava Gamma, a blasphemous machine built at the behest of the wicked capitalist Delphine. This mechanism is capable of picking up the whispers of the warp. It's also occasionally transmitting a distorted binary melody to nowhere in particular, but no encrypted data or other threats have been detected. Seems to be a functional side effect of sorts. Of course, the idea of using a machine instead of astropaths to connect the voice of the warp may seem tempting, but this machine is teeming with corruption. Fuel takes our safety with liquefied souls of your subject. This is enough for now, but someday it may have to be refilled. Why the fuck would they make this? We're finding the dictums of the Omnissiah and the venturing of the perilous field of experimentation used with warp technology. This is dangerous knowledge. The ancient, incredibly complex Vox core of the mechanism is much older than Delphine was. He probably found it here and made use of it for his own ends. What are the risks of it? Typical of contract of the Immaterium, it intercepts information from the warp, which puts the minds and souls of the staff serving the machine in jeopardy. It's treacherous. What does my retinue think? On behalf of the Inquisition, I hereby declare a ban on any contact with this device. Was removed and given to our acolytes. Not only that would be all, but I explain further out of respect for you, the Inquisition can reap benefits for the heretical machine. Trained acolytes are to carry a vigil near it, carefully listening to the dark whispers of the spirits of the Immaterium without succumbing to their corruption. We can discover their plans and warn the rogue trader whenever any threat could loom over her domain. The demons want us to hear their vile speeches. Let's hear our righteous cry. Warden, let me summon the most zealous preachers who would dedicate their lives in zeal to reaping a litany of fury and rage to this machine. The heavens of the warp hear our voices and fear us. This blasphemous creation must be anaestheticized and deconstructed in the name of total knowledge acquisition. The principles of its operation must be inspected beforehand in great secrecy. requesting the right to investigate the heretical device before disposing of it. Study and deconstruct it. Our duty of total knowledge acquisition will be fulfilled. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The device was ruthlessly and carefully deconstructed. Test priests who conducted the examination relayed their findings to Magnus Hammond, at which point they are righteously disposed of. Auspice surgeons will provide care for out-of-order automatons to the elder build the Destus Mechanicus. Yeah, I'll take that. Damn, I'm gonna need a lot. Well, whatever. We got most stuff working. How one should be introduced. Oh shit, there's still more to do on this ship? If I'd known that. You do Outer World, and I know the other two. Idara. What awaits me in the future?
All right, let's hear what they're whispering about you.
I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in somehow, but for now...
Epiphany Instant N87204 Tech Blight. That mean anything to you?
They mean nothing to me. They're just words.
A whisper, so quiet I barely caught it.
Like a feather landing on a pile of down. Something about damned ambitions, antiquity, terrible antiquity. And chance. Chance through it all. Oh, now I have a headache. And the stupid bloody whisper wasn't much help. Of course. Always at your service.
Who else? We got out of the world. My beautiful boy.
Lord Captain? No, definitely not. No, I don't recall anything like that. Lord Captain.
Foxman is looking at you different. Even the stacks coming from the Vox speakers seem such a loud and nervous day. Something happened? We just had a shipwide broadcast, Lord Captain. What broadcast? Shipwide broadcast while you and Mistress Hydera were relaxing. I mean, there were broadcasts of your relaxation activities. What broadcast? Their ship heard you carrying on Mistress Hydera, Lord Captain. There's varying details, the grunts, the moans, the gasps, no non-regulation activities. Who heard it? Everyone did. The entire vessel. Everyone heard Woden fucking. How do I depressurize the whole ship? Where's the button for that? I just need to find that real fast, just for like... There's of Deck 18 EST. The Fox reality there had to be out of order at the time. Rever's nonchalant remark causes someone to choke in a poor attempt to repress a chuckle. You know, further discussion, I'm gonna exile myself to Deck 18. As you were so good. The rest of us watch was uneventful. Would your relationship care to learn the circumstances of your return to the ship? I assure you that the landing deck was damaged minimally. Oh, fuck! Mr. Sadir escorted you to your quarters, rather boldly touching the person on the road trader. In response to the crew's attempts to help you, you never demonstrated your proficiency in several swear words that grinned to you. Mr. Sadir taught you earlier.
Regarding the incident that took place on Footfall, Liege Tirka has let us know that the persons affected have no claims against you, and thank your ladyship for the honor of witnessing how the rogue trader and her charming paramount amuse themselves.
Woden got piss drunk for a hot second and started... What did I do? Anyway, after that, you ever hear of that?
All of the theater journeys, convinced unusually. Curiosities were always audacious. As for the words you mentioned, nothing so familiar as far as I can tell. Except maybe the instant. I recall coming across this word in transmission several times. I think it was repeated by the former Intenseer, the one who perished during Conrad Vetger's uprising. He described it as the incident, something quite unremarkable. Apparently, at some point in the past, the entire ship was hit by a massive system failure. All systems stopped responding for 1/5 of a second. Most of the crew, including myself, as I was likely on board at the time, did not notice anything strange, but tech priests were sensitive about such things. As I can tell you, Lord Captain.
You words now. Can't say they do, Lord Captain. Doesn't read any bells. Then again, remembering all the places Lady Theodora went is Epitaph incident. We've had heaps of incidents happening on board, but in my plans I feel at one with the ship. Since that, I don't know when it happened exactly. It started behaving differently. Became more responsive. Yes, livelier. Exactly the word. And when you said Epitaph instantly dawned on me. Pardon my belayed report, Lord Captain. So I have to say on that front. Wait and search. Is that the only thing we have left to look at? Joe, we're about to go into the long dark. Are you ready? Because I don't know I was just told that Chapter 2 ends abruptly. I think we're about to hit that. And I think our world's about to open up one hell of a lot. I'll be honest, I'm a little nervous. Never mind, I have more stuff to look up.
Where is Jiva's son?